Alright. Now these hands feel much better. Hi, Bluff. Hello, hello, everyone! How are we all doing today? Today, we're going to be starting, Chapter 3, Act 2. And if we have time, we will start a little bit of Act 3 as well. If I remember correctly, Lane, from what you told me, there's up to 5 acts for Chapter 3 so far?
3.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 3.
Nah, that doesn't seem right. I think what you meant to look up is there's, like next patch is 3.5, not the act, but version 3.5. Why's my audio so low? Oh, that's why. Before we start, I'm not actually going to do any gameplay of this, but I just want to show you, for example, Lane. This in-game mode is actually really awesome.
Oh, there are 5 acts.
Yeah. Like, it's like... What's the best way to describe it? Boss rush that loops infinitely. You can use as many characters as you want once each, except supports. You can use those twice. And you just go at it until you run out of characters. Really simple in-game mode. It has a time limit for each round. You try to take down as much health of the bosses as you can, and the boss's health carries over.
So it is just a raid boss.
Yeah, pretty much a raid boss that goes on as much as you want. The only thing that I was unable to do, well, actually there was a number of things I was unable to do, is one of the goals is like you have to get like 5,000 points with 3 of the teams each. Or 4 teams. I probably could get this one eventually, but I would need a bunch of characters and a bunch of teams. But again, one thing I really do like, because we have this problem in HSR. You don't have to hard lock one of your best supports just to one team. You can use them on 2. I really like that. I was expecting this mode to be kind of hell. Like this mode is. It's absolute trash. I hate it. The best way to describe this mode, kill as many enemies as you can. But sometimes the enemies run away and you need to group them together. It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, big boss rush raid mode. I like it. Thumbs up. Was actually worried I wouldn't like it. Alright, with that... Alright. Let me just... Alright. We are going to be starting Chapter 3, Act 2 now. And I guess this is one of our first times talking to Mornier. So, where do you want us to meet up, Mornier? You wanted to ask something unrelated to work. Would it be possible to bring some delicious space track snacks to the meeting? Oh, it was Abby's idea. I love how Mornier is like, okay. Oh, head to the academy, tomorrow. At 9 o'clock. I like how we don't have to wait, like, the full time, and it's just almost instant. Okay. Head to the academy dormitory the next day. Wrong place.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Now I just need to remember where the dormitories are. Okay. Am I in something that puts me in, like...
Pick up the pace. Relax, some of duty today. I've got better things. Relax, some of duty today. I've got better things to worry about.
Do I need to wait a day?
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornier! Oh, I can't stop thinking about those space trek snacks! What are they gonna be, huh?
Oh! I have autopilot now. Not sure exactly how I activate that. Oh, there's the autopilot mode. Just casually drive over here. Our second time here. Hi, Lene.
Over here. You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday.
Nice. You want a head pat?
Today, you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Congrats on a successful enrollment.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Pout. Well, can't be helped.
I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
The same rule breaker, Lene.
Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Oh yeah, this is the character I've been interested in for a while.
The core differential equation is...
She's just completely ignoring it.
Cyclic strength coefficients.
So, is she an android?
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required.
Did she just stun it?
I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
It's knocked out. I like her already.
Time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene.
Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Is the robot gonna be okay?
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to.
Whoops.
Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
So has Mornier gotten a rerun yet, or no? Just checking. I would assume not yet. She did? Aw, crap. That means I'll be waiting a bit.
Appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation.
Damn. You missed the first rerun, you're normally waiting a while.
I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem!
Snack time.
Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
What about Ameth? Has she gotten a rerun? Because I know she's getting a rerun next patch. Head to Lene's room.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Ugh, the smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
Interesting fact about Mornier. Yeah, go ahead.
It's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
So, like tofu.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements.
I mean, it works, but tastes like shit.
Do you also not like it?
This is what progress tastes like. I want to go back.
I see. I'll raise the priority level of flavor optimization for the next iteration.
Those legs are really cool. She has 2 legs.
I'd like
Well,
to review
pairs.
the incident with the Hyvatia detector.
The one we see are her prosthetic legs.
Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly
So she's
how you
not an
managed
android.
containers?
Alright. We'll describe how we contained Hyvatia. In her character showcase, she lost them. They got crushed! Damn!
To summarize, your method
Was it
of
as
stopping
brutal
Hyvatia
in the showcase as you're
included
making it
flashes,
sound?
Repeated shots with coated rounds and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Yep, our way of stopping it was brute force.
Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you?
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it.
Nah, I'm sure she's understanding.
Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically.
She's the reason there are stars in the sky in Lahairoi? I'm sorry. What?
During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anselm. He should complete repairs soon.
I thought I heard Professor
At the
Ansem,
upcoming
and I'm like,
meeting with the Roya,
Kingdom
the
Hearts?
Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
There's a third party involved in this new solar ceremony?
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If cited, report immediately.
If Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Tard-E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it.
Maybe that's something I can look at near the end of the stream. Oh, that's our cue.
Just got back. What is it?
Mornier character showcase. How many minutes is it?
Hey, Tardy.
Check.
Considering what I just heard, I'm assuming 6 minutes.
For just regular Resonator Showcase?
Is it just regular?
Wuthering Waves channel, Wuthering Waves Resonator Showcase Mornier.
Further. I can head back to the research institute by myself.
Yeah,
How many
it's about
minutes
5
is it?
minutes. 5 minutes.
5 minutes, huh?
That was an accident.
Yeah, we can watch it at the end of this chapter.
Yeah, apparently Norma got a EP for Zenless.
Ew.
Is something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd.
That is odd.
Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the
Were
institute.
you like me, Lane, and thought she was probably like an android or something?
Since that slot is free
who?
now,
Mornier?
I can use the
Mornier?
time to recalibrate.
A bit.
The fact that she looks like that means she probably doesn't have a very friendly past.
That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it.
She is really cute and really pretty.
Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Promise? Must be past life.
That's all right. Consider this my official invitation then.
See, the thing is, she could be
I hope
talking
to
about
attend the ceremony
past
together
life,
with you.
or when I was rushing through Chapter 3, Act 1,
I'd want you
to get to the
witness
collab. I'm not
The
sure.
rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands. As
New
the ceremony
sun?
draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied.
The power of
Opportunities
the
to meet
sun
like this will be rare,
in the palm of
but
my
this
hand.
promise will still stand.
I'm sorry I had to do it. Thing about Mornier is she really throws herself into her studies.
Before my power is spent,
Whoa!
I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
What happened? Are you all right?
Past memory, or...
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me.
I do have to admit, one thing I do like about Rover compared to Genshin's MC is they don't just use yeah, I did stuff in the past as just a blank slate. They actually do slowly build that up.
It feels like you're getting a lot more of the stuff you've done in the past as you go through the story.
Good.
Yeah.
Rather than just, oh, that's still a big mystery about everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the space track.
Hello, King. Welcome to the stream.
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Aw, thanks, Mornier.
Pick up the pace.
I will say, I have had an absolute blast using Lucy and Rebecca. To the point that I can actually fight a boss with them together. Where I only need a healer if I really get messed up.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
Oh yeah, one thing I picked up on while I was doing
the trail ends
a
here.
bunch of adventuring in this area, the soul skin we run into can sometimes be people transformed into them.
Yes.
So what's the Heliogyre?
The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony.
Provides Helios with raw... Wait, Helios? Isn't that the name of something in ZZZ right now?
Helios Academy? The place where Bell and Wise...
Ah, okay, that's why it sounded familiar.
A component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help? Saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings? Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested.
Basically, it's Lahai-Roy's son.
The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help.
That sounds ridiculous, but when I think about it, considering this is supposed to be a super cold, icy area, they would probably need something like a much less powerful artificial sun.
I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help!
Who, Maya?
Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
I don't know why, that just made me laugh. Favorite act / chapter? I would have to say the Farlova chapter as well as the Renacita finale.
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Pick up the pace.
So how many more days do we have till
Calm down,
Shinku
Maya.
drops?
Calm down. They've stopped for now.
I think 4?
Maybe I should just shut them down?
Let me check.
If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
She in a bad situation?
No. It's just a routine
Oh, July
malfunction.
8th, so
But
that'll be Wednesday.
Professor Monnier.
Wednesday, huh? Good options. Farlova got me close to crying. I cried a number of times. Though one of my favorites still is the Carthathea plus Cantarella arc. Oh, I loved Carthathea's story. Cantarella, I still need to do her side story, but I've been focusing on the main story.
Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us.
Oh yeah, quick update on Farlova Lane. Apparently, even though we thought she died, she is...
No, I was there, Dawn.
Did we realize she's just full out immortal now?
I did not know
chased
that.
them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal
Like,
exosome
I was there
material
for
was
her
eroded by void
leaving
matter.
and her being alive.
That's what caused the malfunction.
But yeah, from what I looked up, even though she herself thought she was dead, fusing with the... I think it was called Lost Beyond has made her immortal.
This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
There's a simpler solution.
No, wait! That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
I love how Rover's like,
Never mind.
actually, we can just throw
I'll
hands.
think about how to write the review report later. Cover modules ready. Locked in.
Still crazy to me that this character... Actually, no, I can believe this character being support somewhat.
Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
Just a few good lasers got them back to normal.
But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Mornier, and
I think one of the side results of her forte, not lost beyond, is that she can't die. Only if her frequency get 110% obliterated. Otherwise, she just have to wait to be brought back.
Maya.
Huh.
We do have
So she has
something
my
I'd like to
respawn
ask you.
ability, basically.
you want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
I wonder if we'll be able to
Heliodic
enter that
Six.
temple-like area
They're
I
the
saw.
ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard that they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
You'll be entering that
That
temple in the
might be
story
hard.
update. Yay!
They never leave the Soul Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands.
I still find
The
it
only
funny
other
that
one
one of the
around
characters
is
in
Frostia
this,
Ingvar, but he
in
doesn't
Lahai
show
Roy
himself
just
much.
looks like someone ripped right
If you
out
want
of
to find
Destiny.
him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
I think I did.
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would
Mornier?
it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
I get to be a professor's mentor for a bit? Lane Mornier doesn't realize what a disastrous choice she's just made.
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later.
I can be someone's senpai, but Professor Dawn just sounds wrong, doesn't it, Lane?
Don Sensei?
Dawn Sensei actually sounds less wrong, but Professor Dawn is just like, what alternate universe did you drag this Dawn out of?
The one where you have no tits, but you do have a brain.
So, by that logic, you're the dumb one in that universe?
Didn't say that. Not
Yes.
everything's opposite in that
Feel free to
universe.
give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Implying she wasn't able to do much in our previous life.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid? Okay, let's go together, mentor. I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you?
Practicing.
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
I don't know why, but this music sounds like it would fit in Final Fantasy VII.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
This is Professor Mornier, Maya's teacher.
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
She violated the experiment protocol.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No compensation is necessary. I don't know about you, but to me it's so hard not to stare at Lucy's ass while using her overworld. They made it very eye-catchy. I'm gonna be real, I didn't notice just the jiggle physics on it till chat pointed it out to me, and now I can't not notice it.
Yeah.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yeah, honestly, I'm back in this game because of the Cyberpunk collab.
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably.
Which is also what led me to get
I've already spoken
W2
to her about the
Lucy.
dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field
That
research.
is the abbreviation for multiple copies in this game, right? W2?
Void matter?
I'm unsure.
I was asking chat. The jiggles are how they hypnotize you? Hey, careful with stuff like that. I'm a bottom.
What?
That's actually hilarious
Exactly, are you
considering what
asking?
me, Josh, and Blue
I'm
watched
sorry.
earlier today.
I've not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with
So,
your terms.
in our anime watch
Adrenaline
night
changed just
tonight,
now.
we watched
She's hiding
the 100
something.
Girlfriends episode,
Maybe more pressure.
another episode of Love is War, and then I had them watch 2 episodes of Manuscript, or Manu Scroll. And the second,
We
so
need to understand
premise,
the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand
or
that
the
this
premise
morning,
is basically
it was you who
big
helped
boob
Maya activate the
samurais.
robots and enable autorun.
And in the second episode,
Yes.
they were almost taken out by an
exactly what my mentor
assassin
said.
who tried to hypnotize them with the jiggle
Lead
of
us
her
to the
saggy
site of the
tits.
incident. Once we're there,
Isn't
I'll
that literally the
reconstruct
same
robot's
as,
actions from the trace evidence.
that one,
From Keijo.
yeah, from Keijo.
By technicality, yes.
It's S2, I think. There's sequences. Waveband is the thing you get to unlock a sequence. It's confusing to me, to be fair.
Oh, I think that's why we call it W2, is so, like...
Because they're
usually
called
S-
Waveband.
Yeah, because S's are usually, for, like, signatures. Or signature weapons.
Though, as me and Lane agreed on, it's just like, when it comes to trying to remember gotcha terms that basically mean the same thing,
If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
we don't, we're not putting that much priority on it anymore, because it's just like Eidolon, Mindscape, Constellations. It's just like, I'll just go with whatever comes to my mind immediately.
No, or NPs.
NP is just NP1, NP2, NP3.
That is true. Like that's the difference, is that FGO, you technically always start at NP1.
Yeah. And you don't need to get like a signature weapon or such. Although I will say one thing that's really confusing and what I just gave up on is the term for signatures. Light cone, signature weapon, W engine, and it's just like, I'm just gonna call it their signature weapon.
Yeah, we just call them weapons.
Yeah, we just call them signatures.
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
You are really hiding something. Or not.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. We're in the Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far from me. Be careful. The exoswarms here have been contaminated. Deploying force field. Command mode engaged. There's something over there.
Well, at least the Void Storm isn't draining my HP like the challenge ones.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Do I need to defend you? That's what deactivated the Void Storm.
Looks like it was this.
Probe robots malfunction.
With this shutdown, the Void Storm is gone.
So was that one of your resonance abilities?
No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah! This is so stinky! Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the Void Worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection.
Did you get any of that, Lane?
Nope.
Okay, because I'm just as lost as Rover.
Sorry.
And you're the one paying attention.
Yeah, she used a lot of scientific terms.
Right. Simply put, This device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
That's what I suspected.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
A soul skin.
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
Remember, when she studies or does work, she gets into her own world. Say hello to Soulskins, Lane.
Hi, Soulskins.
I've seen these
You've seen one.
all over.
So you've done some exploring already.
Some exploring, you say?
Royan records state that Solaskin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination.
I wonder how Soulskins would taste like. I'm sorry, what? Why would you want to eat these little guys?
This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the voidstorm broke out.
Oh, she's in on it.
This feels like what happened back at the academy. I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
Wait, Mornier's weapon choice are great swords?
Should we?
Okay, that is funny.
Not gonna lie, this thing looks straight out of Kirby.
No need. I heard everything.
Well,
it's like a light-based waddle-doo.
It kind of does look like that.
I placed this device here.
But why?
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Yngvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Why did you decide to take it?
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet.
Why do I have a feeling she's gonna say something bad happened to her and that's why she wanted to get rid of it?
The Solaskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Yngvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest...
So complete ignorance. Understandable.
You already know.
Can't really hold her accountable for that.
So this device is Foreseer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
She doesn't seem to be lying.
I trust your judgment. This Foreseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
So where can we find the guy?
People usually abide in the village bordering Bjarturwoods called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Foreseer Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Ah, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds?
Shepherds?
Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
We're in this together now, little guy.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong. So, we need to find Foreseer Ingvar at Halderheim's Rite of Return. Do you want to leave now?
Let's
Okay,
go.
let's be on our way then.
Honestly, though, Mornier having a greatsword isn't that shocking, considering she probably uses, like, levitation to use it. The same way Sandrone uses a greatsword, and just swings it with her mind.
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
We are shepherding at home.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Okay, this guy's smarter than he looks.
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the Rite of Return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes?
That it did.
A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Guess we just gotta be honest.
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess.
Oh no! Smart.
According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl.
I do want to ask Lane, how has
Academy's
your
willingness to
experience
come this far
been when it
is
comes to
unexpected.
accompanying me on
Forgive my
Wuwa's
earlier
story
words.
compared to what you
You saved the
expected?
Soliskin and helped our people.
I mean, it's
The
been
title
alright.
of shepherd you have earned.
Yeah, the stories have been really damn good.
Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
I think one thing I really like about Wuwa's story is, for the most part, seems to be focused on
From this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
self-contained stories with little bits of references to past events.
Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Alright, let's see if we can find out about this person.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
Nope, no damage.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir.
She cured Kuglow's upset stomach with but a gentle pat on its
Oh, I just have to ask General. Bruh!
It is time to part, Marigold.
You saw that angle, right, Lane?
Yeah.
That's a clip.
Foreseer Ingvar. Yes, with the right of return on the morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Soliskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him.
Oh yeah, I forget. Do we have any type of main story chapter for
As one of the successors to the
NTE
Heliotic Six, his standing is not
next
first to
patch?
question.
Or a side story?
I would hope that
I mean,
the future
we
Heliotic
basically
Six
do
is
have
one
just
favored
the,
by the Soliskin.
The Dungeons and
likes to
Dragons
Greek
is going to be the
perhaps.
like big story of that patch.
Alright. My favorite thing of Wuwa is the presentation and storytelling. The camera shots, reaction, movements, it's never boring. Yeah, that is definitely one thing I will constantly give Wuwa credit for. As well as and Lane knows where I'm going with this, I cannot stop gushing about the music they use. And I'm not just talking about the big cinematic moments at the very end.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the Frost?
Ah, the feast tonight brings new faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more.
Have you seen Forseer around?
That boy doesn't come around here anymore. I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, it was Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew distant, with nary a visit home.
Huh.
Even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
The thing you're trying to pinpoint from Muwa's stories is that they're more about the people and humanity as a whole. In comparison, Genshin is more about the divine and how people interact with said divinity and things beyond. I do have to admit that I can make a number of parallels between the struggles of Honkai Impact 3rd and Wuthering Waves world.
Pick up the pace.
She cured Kuglo's
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a...
20... So just 2 hours.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle.
She cured Kuglo's upset stomach with but a gently.
I've always held the belief that some people at Kuro Games are former Hoyo employees. It is at its strongest in PGR, but it shows here too. Then we have Punishing Grey Raven, where the world is just fucked with little hope.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, when we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred flow. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. When the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body.
By the way, not sure if you saw, Lane. NTE made top 10 for gacha revenue this month.
And embrace the joy of new
I can
life
understand why.
with good food and drink.
As we've said a number of times with NTE, it feels great not to worry about, oh, will I be able to get this character?
Full of yourself in tomorrow's right. Help I will not give.
Make yourself a fool and I'm not helping you. I wonder what the glowing in her legs represents / means. Mornia? You okay, girl?
We will face Forseer Ingvar tomorrow.
If it's red, she needs to rest.
I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario.
Blue and yellow is charging mode?
Build a model that covers covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
You did do well. Give yourself more credit.
Good.
You know, honestly, the way I'm going through Wuwa's story, when it comes to the next character I'm gonna roll, I'm probably just gonna go with characters I like the most. With a little bit of emphasis on getting better supports, because all I have is Shorekeeper and Verena. I am hurting for supports. So that's what happens when you stop playing the game after, I think it was version 2.1.
At least you can look forward to getting Shiza.
It wants us to give it a name.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well,
She's a support that looks cool.
to buddy up to us.
Yup. And apparently I can use her with Cardathea.
It seems to like it.
Yeah, I have heard Linnae is a very, very strong all-around support.
Well, that's a relief.
Don't you also need, like, Mornier for your Lucy team?
Yes, I do. Although, from what I've heard, Mornier's like the best in slot for a lot of teams.
Hello.
She's very meta.
Dance with us and the Soliskin. Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Trying to figure out what accent that is.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say? Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornier.
Yes, my mentor should take her own advice too.
I think one thing that makes Rover stand out from other gacha MCs is they're similar to other gacha MCs, but at the same time, I can actually see them as like a commanding general with a really brilliant mind.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
And that Soulskin didn't look very good.
Where did Mornier go? I'll send her a message.
I couldn't find ya. Unable to move.
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet Norma is, but...
Linnae would help your Camellia deal more damage. The main thing is that Chisa is just a side grade of Arrow Rover until you get Chisa Sig, which shouldn't be necessary, but to have Rover free for another team. I don't really use... Actually, yeah, the only Rover I use is Arrow Rover. Whoa, now, I didn't see a beautiful place like this when I was traveling. Yeah, the main team I use for my S2 Camellia
Mentor?
is, her, Suhana,
We
and
can drop the act
Shorekeeper.
now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
How your legs holding up?
Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this.
Does it hurt when they charge?
It doesn't anymore.
Again, the story OST does not miss.
Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
Stars here are pretty beautiful.
I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
So it's all a projection. Huh. That's a romantic image.
I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these 2 legs to take the first step.
For that to come true, the new solar ceremony gotta succeed.
This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field.
I have no idea what you just said. I see that small pout.
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging.
She's like,
Let's
damn it, I have to
stargaze a
dumb
little
it down. I will say, I am beyond excited for the chapter after this. To see what makes everyone love
Okay, little buddy.
the equivalent of Rover's surrogate daughter.
Mentor, you're awake.
Your voice sounds
Something isn't
panicked.
right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods.
Oh boy.
I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
I went too far.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods.
Yeah, I can handle myself.
This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let's investigate this together. Energy consumption increasing. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs be careful. Authorizing maximum output. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Leave it to me. Order executed. There's so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This is the real deal.
Time to swap to Rover.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
Yep, another one of these things. That was a much bigger area than the last one.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However...
Oh! It seems to really mess up the soul
This
skin.
really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar. What would make him do something like this?
Who are
Don't
you?
worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
What the?
Mentor? Mentor, are you alright?
Would you classify
Did you see
that as
something again? It
possible
seemed worse than
Eldritch
last time.
abomination lane?
I'd say so.
I think I saw a glimpse inside something.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
A sentient black hole.
The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive.
Well, that's convenient.
The one from the prediction appears. Solisylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
Fusion, huh?
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Solisylum is here. Please, follow this path.
If you insist. By the way, I do want to ask fellow Woo-Up players.
Please.
So is it universally agreed that everyone hates Whimpering Wastes?
There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter?
Whimpering what?
Whimpering Wastes. It's one of the endgame modes.
I really wish I could accompany you.
It's the mode where you kill as many enemies as possible.
I think it's best if we part ways here.
And the main difficulty is just trying to gather all the enemies together. Because the way it works is they battle in waves where you have to take out all the enemies to get to the next wave. How frustrating, Lane, do you think it is when you think you've killed all of them, but one little stray got away from your area of attack?
Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do. And the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help.
Your intelligence will be of help.
Joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like the true origins?
Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people have that issue with enemies running away.
Here is unusual.
Yeah.
Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
If you're in danger, call me.
You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
I must say, I am still surprised that my Jinshi managed to hold her own in a endgame Matrix. So about that prediction... The man in my visions. One of the 6, huh? A soul skin carrying the message. Alright, let's go. Finally enter this temple.
Finally enter?
Enter. Did I actually say entel?
I could have sworn you said enter this temple.
That must be it.
Solisylum has appeared for you. Please.
Huh, never noticed the giant eye in the center there. that's what it really looks like.
Approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Pick up the pace.
Didn't look anything like I thought it might.
The dim light here, it's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt. My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Looks like I just need it to all be facing it. Seems simple enough.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Breath carries a strange chill. And the recorder in the eye. She looks as if she hasn't seen the sun for a very long time. Oh, now I see. I don't just point it towards, facing that way. I gotta have it go towards the line here. Looks like I powered it up. It has a cross shape, which is the same shape as the tacit discords. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
You're the only one with a unique design.
The heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Are you the one that's been attempting to reach me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds. In the light of the heliogyre, This is why I summoned you.
So tell me what happened. Ah yes, the Wuwa special. NPC design so good, we cry, it's not natural 4-star. Nah, that's the ZZZ special.
Yet, through malice and dark intent.
At least in ZZZ, we've been getting more, or we got more 4 stars,
The Heliogyre.
recently.
Yeah.
Succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link.
Meanwhile, HSR. 4-star? What's that?
Haven't had one since,
last of my strength.
since 2.x.
6 stars.
Yup.
To halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
Let me just read this real quick. So the other 6 have succumbed to the Void's corruption.
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again.
What about everyone else here?
But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request.
Save them?
But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Yeah, we've been hearing about them like they're some big deal, but we don't know what they actually do.
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the Hyrule sky.
So
Under
that's
its
what the
glow,
artificial
the
sun.
frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the high road for centuries.
So these guys have been living for a damn long time. And they're basically responsible for civilization even being possible here?
Computational power, weaving weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Can you not select new members for the 6?
The ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
Something no longer human, at least.
All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
That's...
Since the moment I was brought to Soul Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the
Whoa.
Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me. A part of my life.
So the 6 are basically martyrs for this world?
What I bear is not glory or burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Looks like we'll be dealing with a meteor shower soon enough. Once again, this game's soundtrack does not miss in the story.
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
So, the way he's talking, sounds like his humanity is completely gone and he's a living
I
AI.
need to find a way to cleanse it.
Oh.
That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
This was the cost to see into the future. I figured you meant to say cost instead of coast. Game? Oh, there we go. Oh, being near these guys, I can purify them.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses.
I'm willing to bet Fraxidus again.
Point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
Wait, isn't the Federation what Linnae was a part of? As a merc?
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist.
Oh, don't you dare.
Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
You better not touch her.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected.
Modeling complete. Stars, hear my queries.
Oh hey, I recognize that echo.
Command mode engaged.
That's the one we fought at the Black Shores.
Locked in.
Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go.
Last time I checked, being an NPC against a woman that can summon lasers at will isn't a good idea. Most likely, but he probably has a hacking device to completely disable her.
It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong. Energy consumption increasing.
Damn, that last line!
Huh? There's a note tucked here.
Seven, 3, 6, 4.
There are 2 types of handwriting. So there's more than one person who has access to these. On Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates from the nose. They change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now.
Be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Alright. I am back.
A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner.
What's the difference between encrypted and it needs a password?
Encrypted means that basically it's less of a password and more of a and more protection that's going to need more than just one line of code.
Ah.
The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. 7364. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
Cost of an advancement on civilization.
Proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Huh. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Oh, maybe it's not Rover.
So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you.
How mentally damaged must you be to be excited to kill a crippled person?
Conversation. Access to this lab, wearing Royan attire. You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor.
You know, I was honestly wondering that when I heard it.
Wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me, but the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky.
That sounds like it would cause severe catastrophic damage.
And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Yeah, you're just an idiot.
Mornier, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to...
And now it's justifiable to kill you.
You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
Oh, okay, yeah, you deserve to die now for saying that.
Since I had these legs anyway.
Been a while since I... Oh, that means she got mocked a lot for her. Oh. I think he pissed her off.
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear.
Oh!
Alright. Now it's about time I catch
Oh
up with
no,
my-
he summoned 4 bugs. What shall I do?
Brings out the equivalent of a fucking bug zapper times 4.
I can't tell if she killed him or just knocked him out. Probably knocked him out. Oh, shit.
Let's go, Mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate.
They really did not plan that exchange out.
No, they did not.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre is back online.
Whee!
I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
Or maybe it's because I upgraded this thing to be faster.
I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient.
It does feel a lot faster considering how slow it felt at the beginning.
Huh?
Oh, that's handy. To say I made it with plenty of time to spare is an understatement.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also,
This is the guy that
needs to be double-checked.
almost got Linnae expelled, so I'm keeping my eye on this guy.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier.
Okay, he was the guy that assigned to have her killed, and is putting this entire thing in chaos.
Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
That won't be necessary.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore.
Oh, same thing I said,
caught it on the same time
Or should
as
I
her.
say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea.
Oh.
But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I were one of these scientists, I'd be backing the fuck up, wouldn't you, Lane?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
Yeah, try it, buddy.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but...
Oh, Lene was the one she was talking
to.
to.
With on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
And if he tries anything, I'll fuck him up.
He's already got 2 lasers pointed at his head, so...
I thought when he kind of fell over like that, he was about to do some transformation or something.
From here on out,
I thought he was about to
Rover
resist,
and
yeah.
I will be overseeing the launch
But no, he
procedure.
was just getting pushed.
Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything's ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Preparing to open the energy output channel.
Alright, let's launch Helios.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Explosive. Control program failure.
Well, fuck. How much time we got left to fix this?
Cause found! The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Mornier.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening. We'll figure it out together, even though I am a dumbass. If you need me to do some fighting, that will help.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transport it somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier. Or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansel
Wait,
left
am I
me
about to
several
fly that thing?
I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But
Probably.
what do you intend to do with it?
Oh.
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Okay, that's a badass line. The waves of joy I feel when my gacha funds start climbing. Whoa, so this is where this thing comes from.
detected. The reactor drive is protected by a aggressive exosuit acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
This boss is crazy to predict. Oh, I know! I fought this thing! It hurts like hell if you get hit.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Strong energy? Sorry, I just broke it.
One with the sound. Checkmate. Be gone.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Oh, that's
Watch
new.
its position, Mentor.
That's new.
Keep it together.
Ow.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
It didn't do that in the boss fight I did. Must be loading quite a big cutscene.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Ah, another void worm.
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already.
Red means low energy.
So. Take that final step myself.
Damn!
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor.
The Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find it.
Whoop! Also a better laser system than how it was handled in Prime 4. I'm never gonna stop dunking on that desert. Never. We waited a long time for that. Whoa! Oh, we riding.
It should be enough for what I need.
Booster!
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mornier is being consumed by it.
Ah, shit.
I need to move faster.
Oh, we riding on the void worm itself.
Yeah.
That's one way to move faster.
So, let's try out the Institute's need.
So what's the plan here, Rover? Oh. Oh, aim at them all. We have seeker missiles, Lane. Oh, that was badass.
Approaching the reactor drive, diverting max power to the holocannons.
Monia, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Yeah, this might be one of Rover's most badass moments. Beam clash! Yo!
Are you leaving?
That was pretty badass.
That
Yes.
was.
Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahai Roy will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Reached you this time, Mentor.
Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
You got some onions near you, Dawn?
A little bit.
So beautiful.
What about you?
Not really. It was still pretty wholesome and cute.
3 days later. Sweet, we can make onion rings.
Pick up the pace.
That's the last of the averages, right? I need to eat. Can't wait for dinner after work.
Over here!
Hi, Lene.
First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
Enjoy the sweet taste of free. I love the thumbs up.
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Heh.
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
Bruh! So the Academy got its hands on solid evidence?
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
Oh yeah, you're right. Those symbols on her. That was a sign of her overclocking. She'll be fine, and you should be more worried about passing her class.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover?
I am.
I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Oh no, the moment I hear her fall, we rush in.
Sorry, my body. I still can't move like I normally do.
And that's why you stay in the sick bed.
I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
Mornier, stop being tough around us. It's okay.
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it.
The music is good. That medical beeping, though.
In and out of consciousness. I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Oh, already teasing her.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrator and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey, stop spacing out.
Pout.
To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should
Throw a party.
Buddy.
go for a ride?
Oh.
That works too.
Wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
Aw.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
Aww. Linnea's like, what did I miss?
Let's go.
Yeah, the place does look a little brighter than before, actually.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled.
Your wish?
Now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Protect that smile.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Aww. We gave her the bunny ears.
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight. Acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
The doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Well, aren't you suspicious with a name like Researcher? Question mark?
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
Why would you drop
But
your
no
device
matter,
that
no matter.
close to them?
I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. a band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this peace expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
The Cristoforo?
It might be him, or it could be a new member.
Mentor, the wind
Right.
may have messed your
Act 2 done.
Nice.
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me?
Do you have a moment to chat?
Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule. The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
Oh! Are you alright?
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss?
About your nickname.
It's because it prevents your identity from being exposed.
It's no longer necessary, right?
You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore, but I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her.
Aww.
And, well, still affects me. I mean, my friend. As long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor.
Aww.
So, can I still call you that?
You can still call me that.
Now, what would you like to discuss?
Did we know each other before?
A secret.
Eh?
It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final.
Until when?
Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed. The exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with. Or maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please, hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer.
We're never gonna get the answer.
Now, what would you like to discuss? The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned, but now that it's on the ground, and then, someday, will prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me.
I most likely will.
Now, what would you like to discuss?
Take care of yourself.
Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
Aww. That was the end of Act 2, and now we enter the peak of Act 3. After I use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Bit of a heads up, there is a chance I may have to use the restroom for quite a bit of time later. It may pass or it may not.
Not feeling well?
Say what?
Not feeling well?
Just now, yeah. Before we do that, I need to remember to do this later. Already done that. Is this the set she needs? Havoc damage. I think it was Midnight Veil that Farlova wants. Because I don't have much in terms of that. Coordinated attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what I want. Cannot fast travel with Trop. Well, I guess I need to move out of here. I swear I saw someone falling next to me! You saw that, right?
Hmm? No, I did not.
Alright, I'm gonna make a quick clip of that. Farlova wants a separate echo that's in the Nightmare Purification. So, where would that be? Looks like it has a 3-piece set. Nightmare Purification. Look to the left. So, where is it? It's in Nightmare Purification. Oh, stuff like this. I can save that for tomorrow. In that case, which one? I guess I'll go with this one. I just need to use my AP.
Pick up the pace.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Deleting your ass. Trying to run.
Flash and spin!
Outdated model.
Get
System sync. You seeing things? Almost feel bad.
Left yourself open. System first.
Pick up the pace.
That's one. again. Do it again.
Begin.
Neural overload. Not bad.
Bang! Open. You're paying for my chrome. Yo, look alive! Boom!
Well, if you're just gonna stand there.
Firewall paper thin. No challenge.
I love the little Rebecca emote next to me.
Okay, so from what I actually just checked up, NTE is basically gonna update Tuesday night.
Tuesday night. Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, Whimpering Race. Actually, I wanted to check. Am I able to access that anymore? Huh. I am. I guess I'm able to access it as long as it's this version of it. Good, I like that. Upgrades? What's this do? Increase the echo drop rate. And I always do that.
That's everyone on 5.
I'm gonna hold on to these in case I get a new one in the next story. Step into the falling snow and venture towards the silent. I swear, sometimes you have one of those sneezes that you feel throughout your entire body.
I felt those before.
Yeah, they're not fun.
My symptoms have stopped for now. But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. Roya's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Alright, time to begin Act 3. Well, the first half of it. I won't be doing the entire thing in one sitting. Because I want Lane to experience this peak with me. Ah, our introduction to this character that currently has a rate up.
The Royan Trine myth, the sacred reactor epoch. After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Hivdrungr, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
This is a light tap.
Oh, okay. This
description. It describes how
I
the
haven't seen
Exostrider
you on any
used its
rate-ups.
greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat.
Ah, there she is.
At that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
What everyone considered at first the Elysia of this game. But from what I've heard, she is nothing like her.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College.
Imeth, that's how you say her name.
Imeth.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
Considering how no one else is reacting, did she
The day the eye of
stop
the
time or
Threnodian
something?
appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how...
2 of them?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
So she also knew me in the
I
past.
mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Well, what's wrong with my current look?
Imeth?
I have to go.
Eh?
Gotta run, Professor!
Yeah, we were the only one that saw her.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class.
We got detention lane!
Oh, you messed up.
Rover's just like, you know, compared to
Assistant
everything I've been
Evora, if you
through,
would.
this is nothing.
Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's unending winter, please.
Also, I just realized the amount of cleavage she's showing to the class. Damn!
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Oh.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Ah, she made it pretend I was in trouble.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall? Huh. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this.
So you know the name.
Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
Huh, Bluff Knight might have called it somewhat.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant. Popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Maybe her forte awakened?
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
She saved me once.
She saved you? Huh. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy, a figment of your imagination, or is there more
Banned
to
to the Shadow Realm!
I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time.
You're learning how to
and found
synchro
nothing.
summon?
But if you're interested, go take a look.
Considering her gameplay, and that it involves a huge mech.
I expect you'll dig up some
Oh
new
wait, no,
surprises
that's
for us.
I'm thinking of Stardust Dragon and something else. A star that voyages far.
Yeah, I'm going through
Celestine.
MOC now. I'm on floor
What
11.
are we doing here?
Oh. Let me know once you get to the super hard.
It's
Yeah,
headed straight
let me
for
just
the
get through
Synchroling
floor
training
11.
grounds.
Oh hey, this is what you use for the hardest bosses in the game. Hello.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
That's damn. Huh.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
So she can't interact with others?
Okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Hanami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Seems the soul skin can touch her.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider's synchronous now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Huh? Just casually... I died. So then again, if you've been quote-unquote dead for 10 years, I guess it wouldn't be that heavy for you to say.
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet.
The old Svarog
But there
before
was
he did
no other
anything.
choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So
All right.
I had to do something
412.
unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup.
Seems
Impressive,
like a
right?
pretty easy open
I
shut,
woke the big
shut
guy
case.
up. If only for a second.
So have you unlocked the 3 challenges?
Yeah, it's
Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay.
it's Flame Reaver, Graphia,
But
and
it was too much for
Sparksicle.
me.
Huh.
My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
How come I'm the only one who can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy.
When did I get that?
Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
That would explain it, I guess.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
I mean, let's be real, not wrong.
All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter.
I've fought this guy a number of times. He is
Stole
no
a
joke.
chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now,
Though
It
the
can
previous
only be
mech
me
boss
who
I
stops
fought is, pretty
Since
nasty.
just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus,
So we just gotta
I
find
get
it
my
and
power
destroy
back.
it.
Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
No way I would say no.
Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered,
Right.
talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints.
So from what I'm
Core's
seeing
running
here,
lets me
Don,
find and
you
record
get
those
45
frequencies.
cycles shared between all
These little cuties
3
have been my
bosses.
scouts,
Alright.
and they'll be our guides
Or
now,
45,
too.
yeah, 45 cycles, all 3 bosses. So far I've only had to use 1.
And what's the max amount of cycles you need? Well, how many cycles left do you need in order to get all the rewards?
30.
Pretty easy, huh?
Huh.
All you gotta do is carry the core and
Rather
follow our
generous. I think it goes without
I'll do
saying
it.
that zero cycling
Alrighty.
this mode
Thanks in advance, study
might
buddy.
be the biggest challenge.
At the very least, it's got the same thing as every other one where you,
Before we go,
you're able to,
You choose which one you want to go to?
yeah, you can choose to redo certain ones without redoing all of
if
them.
I'm using the core,
Can I be honest? That alone makes me enjoy this mode.
No problem.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why, after years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed.
How did you do
I'll have
that?
people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus.
That's one way to put it.
Debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't
Alright,
mention
that's
it to
one
Mornier,
on
but
that
I
one as well, so
suspect
that's 2.
your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here's a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Star Wars Riseway, archive access,
planned use of a cat. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms, and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Your
Why
terms
is the
are
Space Truck
acceptable.
Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in the High Roy, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian LF-1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first.
Oh, I like how you can see her digitized existence.
Yeah.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Told you! There are tons of fleet snowfluff fans at the Academy!
I just hope the fan
Chat
meeting
with
goes
the
smoothly.
students.
Told you!
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
Fleet
She's a
Snowfluff?
A campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But
Wait
her
a
site
minute.
hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer.
Are the gears clicking in your
Maybe she
head
just
like they are
graduated
mine?
And moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music.
She's a digital idol in the
Here,
school?
Even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even
Hatsune
I was
Miku.
when I first heard her songs.
She's Hatsune Miku!
Nice print. A fan meeting.
Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy.
Come on. Let's follow the Solace Kin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you! There are tons
Pick up the pace.
of snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Pick up the pace.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready.
meeting.
All right, and with that, I have 2 1 cycles and a 0 cycle.
So did it feel harder than usual, or...
It felt close on the first one. The second one I feel was probably my worst. I don't really know.
So your Silver Wolf team.
That was node 3. That was the 0 cycle.
Ah, okay. I'm guessing that
first
was
one
no sustain.
It was no, it did have sustain. It had Huohuo. But node 1 was Castra's
just
team.
a habit of mine.
Node
Waving,
2 was my
chatting,
Ashvale
going
team.
to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
Damn, even when they can't see her, she still likes to act like she's alive.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
You know what? Fair. She has the same heart.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends.
I like her.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life.
You know what? Now that I think about
Who
it,
knew
Lane,
I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10
turn her
more
hair
years.
red.
How awful is that?
Who does she remind
Wait.
you of?
Does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
No.
Icarus from Sora no Tashimono. The Valkyrie?
Hope
Or
so.
Heaven's Lost Forte is
Guess
the
everyone
English
needs
dub.
something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope.
I mean, Heaven's Lost Property?
Yeah, Heaven's Lost Property. If you turn her hair red, she kind of reminds me of Icarus.
Icarus had very short hair compared to her.
Was it short? I could have sworn it was long.
Yeah. That was definitely
But I have to say,
short red.
It's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy,
I just looked up a
pain,
picture of her.
anything,
That's short hair.
that makes me really happy.
Huh.
Just sent you a DM for it.
Hey, listen. Hear that
Oh no,
song
she does
playing in
have
the
like the little
auditorium?
twin tails, but
That's the unfinished demo I left
or
on
like
my
the little
site.
like braid that goes behind her.
What a shame.
But it's still
I
a lot
really should've
less
finished that
noticeable than
before
the
the
rest of her
training
short
run.
hair.
Yeah.
Now it's my little musical epitaph.
Like she doesn't have it flowing behind her.
Let's go. The Solace Skin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good
Hey.
point, didn't she?
One
Isn't
retry
that
rate later, and I got
passion
a
the
zero cycle
entire
with
reason
another.
We're here? To
Nice.
explore whatever's
Must feel
out there.
amazing to not have to redo the entire thing each time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
And she looks good in that outfit.
That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Makes me wonder, hoping she had a good relationship with her family.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved the High Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Do you feel regret?
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
A new area?
That place above the sword?
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Let's go. Wherever we need to go to access it.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
I hope we don't run
Hee hee.
last time.
Everyone confirm you've got...
What is this doing here? I guess it's just always there as a way to access the Research Institute.
I hope we don't run into
Maybe as a
bad
shortcut. That's a big train. Looks like it doesn't just stop at the Institute up there.
Have you got your thumb?
area. Oh, she can't even poke the snow off.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
Or the heat, or a lot of other things. Fortunately.
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Hey, look.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahairoi for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
See, I'm laughing, but if she's actually driving, I'm not getting behind her.
Years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahairoi, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahairoi became the new pole. But lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Etheric sea. Planet-wide phenomenon. Oh.
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
Countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahairoi's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thenodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thenodian alien to Solaris.
That's new. An alien Threnodian.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Interesting. Can freeze water surfaces and travel across them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, these use entirely separate resources. Well, in that case, there's no reason not to do this. Slightly lowers boost consumption when riding on ice. I definitely want that.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
And with...
Bruh! I vanished into the void!
Buckled up so deep here.
Yeah. Keeping up.
Looks like I better watch out for stuff like that.
See that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single.
How big is this map? Ah, pretty big.
Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
And you would know.
Must be around here.
Huh?
Someone's ahead. That voice.
Sounded like Mornier. Oh no, it's her, it seems.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class. Whoopsies! Dr. Herson, you are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations.
I guess it is possible.
Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
It's okay. Passion is a good thing.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best.
I like how she actually calls it that.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Uh-oh.
Run!
Avalanche!
Oh boy!
Yep. I was like, they better have us have a fucking cool escape scene.
And you were right. To create frozen tracks. Oh wow, I just realized, yeah, we are creating those tracks.
Yeah. Yaroslav!
That was cool. No pun intended. Whoa.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
There's no way you could have known it would cause that
The
chain
collapse
reaction.
was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
I guess we can do that.
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Luck definitely knows more than he's letting on about Ameth.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
That's quite literally the
Like a
entire
classic
pattern
road
of
trip
everything we
movie,
do.
you know?
Yep. A classic road trip. Usually more dangerous, though.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Now, what are these things? Grants a movement speed boost. Now, why would I do that when I've got a bike? Take the module adapter.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Platforming. Whoa!
Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Into the darkness we go.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters belong to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As
Droplets
you know,
of the etheric sea.
suddenly appeared above Solaris one day.
So droplets from the sky,
During that initial
basically.
event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
A white-haired woman?
What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
Probably.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
I'm gonna get a quick snack. Be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
How do you recognize the Court of Savante's lettering?
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
Oh?
But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Like I could stop a digital ghost anyway?
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way, please. The visitor registration system is here.
Ameth to our privacy. Privacy? What's that?
An unexpected discovery.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we
What am I thinking the story so far? Pretty good. Really liking Ameth. Need to find the big thing that
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric droplets affecting
that looks like an actual ghost.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Can I fire the gun? Looks like it's able to find certain weaknesses. Condensed energy. Well, at least there aren't giant Metroids in here, right, Lane?
Would have been awesome.
No, that would have been dangerous.
But my babies.
Who hurt you?
Nintendo. And they made Metroid Prime 4.
Damn! Damn! I think that's the most brutal thing you've said about Prime 4. Like, damn! Hard to believe at one point you thought it was a good game.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say you were...
I was in my Phantom Menace phase.
Phantom Menace phase! I was gonna say coping,
about, right?
but that's better.
You know, no, that's the, you know the story of like Phantom Menace when it first came out, right?
Yeah, I know the story of Phantom Menace. Everyone was saying it's great, and then only later did they realize this is shit.
It's like everyone was trying to lie to themselves that it was great.
That is definitely a clip. I might have you work on said clip to see if you can do anything with that.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
This place is giving me Halo vibes.
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Can restore the kinetic energy.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
I'm gonna be real, doing that was not my first clue. My first idea, I mean.
Feels different from how I usually move.
Let's take this with us. I guess I just want me to glide there. Oh, nope, I can't glide. Good thing that was there.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
And now we're in a 2D section.
Look here.
Aww.
Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Mean Apps.
Cherish every game.
Cherish every game. Vaporized.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, this is genuinely adorable.
An unexpected discovery.
She's adorable.
Come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Void barrier. That was a cute little section.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour.
I just thought of the Let's Player, the Great Clement. Whatever happened to him now that I think about it? Does he still make content?
I haven't heard of him in a while.
Search his channel, see what he's been up to.
Please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
Wait, isn't that the guy that we arrested before?
You will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that etheric sea can be utilized as a
few months, or for a few months, he's been returning to Mega Man.
Oh, okay.
He had a last month he did Returning to Mega Man Part 2.
Quantum properties used as a medium. They could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars would never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device.
Who would that be?
Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Wei Ying?
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
There's a
Over here.
bit of sadness in her
I found
tone
something
there.
interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, it's nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
Clementine again.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off.
We were
Can't
just
help but
about to
wonder
see what they
that
look
colleague
like.
of his was going to say.
Okay, so I managed to get a 0 cycle using Elation with Don Hung instead of Ho Ho. So I can at least use Ho Ho on another team.
Really?
Yep. Barely, but it happened.
Is offline in this sector. Monsters
Weren't out.
Void matter has made them
Weren't confident that you could do it with no sustain.
I tried it with full Elation, no sustain. Sparksicle wrecked my shit.
Are you using... okay, you just said you're using Elation.
Yeah, full Elation, yeah. Yeah, she wiped my party on the second half.
What are the bosses again?
Flame Reaver,
Casterus.
Yeah. What was the second one? Oh yeah, Graphia.
Graphia.
The new boss.
Oh.
And a Sparksicle.
So how screwed would you have been if instead of Graphia, it was the second Elation shield boss?
No, fuck that. I'm actually you know what? I kind of want to try it with the Ashvale Blade team.
You can,
but I don't think it would have been as useful.
Imagine King Pom Pom, and then Sparksicle, and then finally what's her face? Big boss plant lady we spent so many hours competing.
Oh yeah, Full Wish.
Yeah, Full Wish. Imagine all three of those.
With this, I should be getting... Yeah, with this, I should be getting the... No, apparently not. I swear, it's like up to RNG whether or not my caster's team does get the 0 cycle.
I mean, didn't you already get the 0 cycle with them?
Yeah, but I changed the team up to see if I could do it with other sustains or remembrance. Like full remembrance sustainless. Could not get it.
I
wanted to see if...
I don't think it's possible to do sustainless remembrance because you need a lot of healing.
Yeah. And it's like I need to try the Asheville Blade team with Huo. The issue with Graphia is that she has attacks that
really mess up and delay you.
Well, yeah, especially on her second phase when she hits you with the Astral Express. Every single time she's nullified 2 of my characters, and sadly, the attempts that I've tried, they don't recover their debuffs from the healing.
Why was my first thought when I saw this room? I'm like, why are we in the Jedi library?
Honestly, my first thought was,
Hopefully this helps.
what was it? The World Tree in Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that a little bit.
The hour is upon us.
I've been having Xenoblade 2 a lot on my mind lately.
Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
So that's what happens if you jump near there. You get deleted.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to look left. I hacked the Skyarc system. This is the Data Archive Center. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyarc system's glitches.
This is a cool section, I'm not gonna lie.
No hesitation. Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Ow! Stupid ghost! You made me look bad.
Ooga booga booga.
Ah! What the hell was that
Moving
thing?
deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
So she's good at puzzle games. She can beat my ass in puzzle games.
Than before.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyarc.
Whoa!
Use the adapter
Oh.
to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock!
Oh no. Yeah. Done.
What?
I just saw a trailer for a gotcha isekai.
Roy Blocks again.
Gotcha isekai?
Yeah, it's called Gotcha Girl Core.
And what about it?
It's just the fact that I just saw a fucking trailer for a gotcha isekai. Like, guy gets transported into his gotcha and rules for his harem.
Wait, is that an anime or?
It's an anime apparently for January 2027. In production.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd watch it. I'm
These
curious.
things are just like minions in the space.
I'll send you the trailer.
What?
Later.
I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules found in Together Hostels? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyarc system likes us or not.
Is the anime named Overlord?
No. It's called Gotcha Girl Core.
Gotcha Girl
Welcome
Core.
aboard the Skyarc space
At
station.
core as in C-O-R-P-S,
Your one-day tour
like
has ended.
the military core.
Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Now, Overlord is an MMO, not a gotcha, as far as I understand. I still need to watch that anime, though.
Alright, time to activate the mass relay device.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Well, let's go see what's down there. Ominous.
Huh?
What in the...
That hurts.
Navora!
This guy gave me my first humbling in the simulation challenges.
Saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is
Guess I'm fighting with him.
accurate prediction. Rot, resected.
Oh, he's Spectro? No reason to go for him. What on earth am I using?
Charge. Wind calls. Wait. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Bad
Pain
time.
relief initiated. Rise anew. Game over. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Up, here we go. If I don't reach that thing, that entire thing is gonna fall on my face. But if I hit him, then it hits him instead.
Entombed in daybreak. I am this. Imbalance and teeth.
Charge.
Return to silence. I bestow eternal peace.
So that's the origin of fighting this guy.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
I've been lurking and he's really good.
You go check on her.
Very free to play. Well, I'm sure he is. But I have S2 Lucy as my main Spectro damage.
What's that?
And I also have Jinchi.
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement.
Clement.
That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. there was no one left up there to save.
Maybe he already
Even
knew.
if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
True.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
A meteor storm.
Polaris's magnetic poles are shifting. Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from their etheric sea.
Ha! Wait, is that us? Or was that a myth?
Was that me in that room?
Oh my gosh, it was us!
That had to have been the station's final moments. When the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and
So-
engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said.
Either we went up there... Actually, no, we weren't even on the space
Those
station.
droplets in the sky. That was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago. Not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself.
So, are we an alien?
All from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have? Imeth?
What's up?
Are you angry about something?
Not at all. I'm fine.
So Lane, calling it now. She's going to have an emotional breakdown later. She's holding in a lot.
I'd recommend you keep this private.
Which one?
Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to
Imeth.
find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloombearer in the past.
I forget that I was the leader of the Black Shores as well.
You and I? What exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
More vague than I'd like.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery.
Thanks for handling the cleanup, Luke.
Not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong. But you seem lighter now.
Less tense in a way?
Happier.
Oh.
And that's not a bad thing. Retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Hear the voice of someone from long ago. Fell from the stars. Seal the place so that those above can live as well.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now.
Nah, you
I once got
count.
accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Wrong way.
So it was here.
What was here?
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy.
Oh. Must have been her friends.
I thought I just didn't see them around.
I miss.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
See what happened over here.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Transcription on the cassettes, huh?
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes
Is that a
from
Russian
the
accent?
Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, that hasn't been all bad.
I think I accidentally meant to hit stop autoplay.
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad.
What do you mean by that?
Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face.
I want to hug her, Lane, and tell her it's okay to let it all out.
You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Deep in concentration in MOC.
Yep.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roi. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
You know, I thought she would walk alongside us as we do the stories.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you return to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Once again, they do not miss with the music.
They really don't.
Is that the exomyth right there?
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find.
Gosh darn, this cinematography with this.
Crushed crave for the unknown. Engine falls, frosted dreams, heated hearts won't give it up.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
See that thing there? I'ma grab it. I'm gonna need my double jump. Got it. That Was You is the name of the patch.
I knew the next stop would be here.
Why the sigh?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Oh.
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Oh, it can speak. That water's way deeper than I thought. Why'd we see her younger self for a moment there? Oh yeah, I'm also drained because he literally drained my energy.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again.
Huh? Kinda had
The
to.
concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Erased from existence.
Oh, that was void water.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I verified it myself.
Oh.
So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead. And no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope.
They did not have to go this hard on the cinematography. Holy crap.
Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped.
They could have just been sitting down and talking with fancy camera angles. But man.
I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. The graveyard of civilizations is already ended.
Damn.
The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
It kind of reminds me, although obviously less powerful. It reminds me of, what was the name of that thing we fought in Lost Belt 7?
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Looks like we can casually just swim in it. It's been devouring and destroying worlds like Ort. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Ort. Yeah, Ort. So this is where this thing being useful comes into play. Wait, I still have my double jump. I still have my double jump, what's the point? Right, she said this is where she used to live. With her parents.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Oh, this is a nice place. Feels like a chronic sickness.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game
radio?
console,
Oh no, a game
two
console.
controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split Stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Based! Wish I could get a first-person view of how this looks. Kinda looks like a giant Dreamcast. Oh, she has arcade sticks, Lane! Two of them!
Fight sticks.
Yeah, she has fight sticks. No way that's a regular controller.
Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Big kitty.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
She has a race car bed.
The Saws can rush towards the couch.
Though... her bed's right here. Where does her family sleep? Okay, her parents slept here. Touch the paper plane.
Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
Is that?
Have you
Oh!
been terrorizing those snow fluff
Oh.
seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Oh, I see now why. Now I know why everyone calls her our daughter.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in Frostlands to
Aww. Oh, look at that
Small.
little...
Small, that little smile.
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Oh, I'd never say that.
E.
me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away?
Are we legitimately, like, her parent? Because we don't see any other adults here.
And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you
Foster
folded that
parent.
thing first.
Oh.
Can you show me? Pretty please?
So now you know Rover is officially a MILF.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Okay, I gotta give Wuthering Waves credit. I have not seen a story like this in a gacha game.
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
To say this is awkward is an understatement.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
So we lived here together.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Hey, man. Oh shit! Wanting to hold on to that.
is okay now.
Just... wow.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward.
She's not
Imagine someone
wrong.
you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
She's not wrong.
And what would I even say next?
Not wrong at
Want
all.
to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Always felt familiar to me.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
I adore her, Lane. I adore her. What about you?
She is fucking precious.
Absolutely precious.
The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do.
And do you agree with me, Lane? The ambition to even do a story like this in a gacha game? Holy shit. How were you all those
You mean
years?
after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
You never
Saw
saw me
you?
before?
Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
I was planning on skipping Ameth because I didn't need her, but after this story, man, I automatically began pulling. That's the power of a good story. And also, her animations are absolutely top tier.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Good night, Ameth.
Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep?
Oh.
What?
Just how adorable she is.
Yeah, she is adorable.
Oh, the paper
My paper
airplane.
plane. I have to show it to her.
Oh no. This is the night I went away, isn't it? Tidy up my room.
This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep.
Aw, we're the ones that gave her
Feels
that.
like she's right there with me.
It said tidy up the room. Is it up there? If you stand still, you get an idle animation. Alright, I'll stand still. Okay, that was cute. It says tidy up the room, but... Maybe I need to head downstairs?
favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever.
Mode! Mode!
I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Find that person. Oh, we are here.
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away.
Honestly, I can see us
But
as
that
more
day
of
at the
a
lake,
big sis
After I
figure.
cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad.
Aww.
I know you can't say this stuff to other people, cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
Oh, that's fucking precious,
So,
Lane!
You don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world.
So we
To do
are an
whatever needs to be
alien.
done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes.
That would explain why we're so different from everyone.
But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland.
Yeah, adopted sister.
I'll be right here with
Or
you.
adopted daughter.
Either or.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
Oh.
A dream of the old days.
You're just getting some air, right?
Homeland. Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Okay, good. For a moment, I thought she tried to wander off on her own.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us.
Seals! Oh. Wants me to talk.
Are you ready for the end?
Always ready.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping.
That is one fucking massive mech.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Hello! No! Oh, now you're fucking dead.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Fuck them rocks! Give our daughter back!
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Where'd that bird come from?
I need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and Imeth's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
I don't think normally we'd be able to make that. No.
No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
Sounds like she knows Sigillum quite well.
Wind guide me.
Looks like we've reached the top of the mech. Oh boy!
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it.
What happened to my thing?
You failed.
I'm pressing A. Apparently not fast enough.
Care Force reboot. Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
Holy shit, we went up the waterfall! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark on him. Justo!
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Whoa! We went inside it.
Are you all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Why does it keep saying that?
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you. Imeth?
So...
Guidance you gave. Oh! The guidance you gave Imeth in childhood is now in the blade she raises to protect her family. Within a limited time, press resonant skill tap. Imeth casts the techniques you once taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. Oh my gosh, the feels. Just reading that. I wonder if that's actually a mechanic. Oh, we have a little we have a little emote of her. Damn!
I won't allow anyone.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho!
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Holy crap, these animations, Lane! Damn! Did it just... Oh.
Well, fuck.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to. I will protect you.
Anya, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now? Be gone. Bad timing. None shall whisper. One is the sound.
Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. Solar flare, it leaves the night. Purged in light. Head down. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Damn, I just noticed she's in the background of that attack.
Swift and resolute.
What kind of pass did I have? Especially considering the fact she really doesn't want me to know.
One more time.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light arc. End blow. Heroes on. Lights up. Check. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Consumed by time. Starfall. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Come on, little one. System integration. Souls sing in harmony. To the savior's victory.
Almost got you. Mech battle! Beam clash! Whoa! Okay. Lane, help. We're suddenly in Silent Hill, Shattered Memories.
Bruh.
Is this Imet's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes,
Doing her studies. Or drawing.
Stars. I gaze at 4,000s of time. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily movements return way to
A photo
me.
album.
So stop me from drifting in my feet. That solid ground instead. So
Ice fishing in the Frostlands with friends. Splurging at markets. But she always seems to be lost in thought. You find a photo of you with her as a child. Soft courage and worn from wear. Oh.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please
Don't
look at me.
Isn't it so incredible?
What exactly happened here? Because this is the moment where she supposedly died.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain... Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
Oh, wow.
No. She can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Not as heroic as she appears. She just wants to do things that helps the people she cares about.
Why? It hurts.
And she's been putting on an act all this time.
What should I do?
memories of her school life.
I can't go back.
The one who sighs. Wow, just wow. Why are you laughing?
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself.
Why do I have a feeling this is about to be really sad?
Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world.
So us.
Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Huh?
Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable?
I don't think it is.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted.
Wow.
But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Holy shit.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other.
Right.
So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rimacita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back?
I can't disagree with her in the slightest.
If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
But people do need to know the truth.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward.
Holy fuck.
And that's why. Stop, Imeth. I told you to stay out of this. I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it? Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down? Things only weigh on us because they matter. All right then.
So what is the truth?
Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
So the Sentinels are alien as well.
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured. I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels.
Oh.
They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you.
To me, huh?
From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing.
So we really
You
missed...
said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection. Because it wasn't part of your mission. Because it was unnecessary.
Wait. Solaris or...
They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving.
Solaris did?
And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that?
So our alien homeworld rejected us.
In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want.
Oh.
That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power.
Yeah, I called it.
Sigilum was born.
You kept it to yourself, or?
I'm like, given how she's reacted to this thing, that thing is like an alternate version of Rover.
From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
Oh.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I can't even blame her. So this is our past.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep.
Oh.
No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. Lahai-Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
Not with you and everyone else.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's one of her idol quotes. Yeah, there's the waterworks. I'm not just talking about her. Here's some tissues for you, Lane.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
Meaning of the path ahead is mine.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core! It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening!
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected.
So you can
It's
be
like
physical?
a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
I think I have a new favorite chapter, Lane. So, how are your waterworks?
I mean, they're fine.
They flow like crazy?
Not really.
Oh, you didn't choke up?
No.
Pick up the pace.
I am shocked by that.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Ugh. You know, I said Verlova was the most unique character in the game. That now goes to Imeth.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey! That's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Your fans would lose their minds.
You have to come too.
Imeth ate half of Lahai-Roy's
You
budget
have
by
to see
having
this
4
star
cutscenes in her
before.
kit.
Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Pick up the pace.
Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon!
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai-Roi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai-Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Aww.
Really? But the way I see it,
You're already shining like one.
go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Guess she can just do that.
Oh, we have our uniform now.
Just
Yep.
like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back.
Does look good. I miss the
I
cleavage.
remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
So before she sings, Lane, best girl, but not because waifu.
Best daughter.
Best daughter.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they all sweet just take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If only night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly every second is worth it. You build a road on miracles, someone in the treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments bring your way to my soul and stop me from drifting. Give my feet a solid ground to stand, so let's sing together. Every line I'm leaving on goes back to you, goes back to
Fucking precious.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
That actually sounds really close to a
It's
Gunvolt
the
song.
song. It's so funny and catchy.
Tardy song, I get
Are you
it.
serious? That song's pure brain rot.
No, you want pure brain rot? You go to Burnus.
No.
But it's the best kind of brain rot.
I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden...
I still don't see why
Bruh.
that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Never meet your heroes, never meet your idols.
Plymouth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Totally not gonna mention I'm dead. Which outfit do you like more, Lane? Regular Rover or the newer one?
The Sentinels.
I actually like the outfit.
Exostriders.
I think I like the original more fan servicey.
The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy. The one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Threnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
I was expecting Imeth to go, you shouldn't be thinking right now.
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Kitty! Colors on it almost made it look like her outfit changed for a moment
This
there.
is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again.
Brah.
Wanna go up top to feel the breeze?
I said I'd spend the day with you.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health.
Did I take the shortcut?
Let's just make do with a new.
I don't think I did.
to brace yourself before Nana's health center.
Oh. Looks like the shortcut's over here.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, yeet!
Pick up the pace.
Pretty. We're a day late, Lane.
What will you
Just
do
a day
next?
late. No, 2 days
Stay
late.
in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
I need to think about that.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarter Woods.
When will you come back?
Oh.
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down. And every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world.
Who left this bowl of onions here?
So I'll
protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
I think
frequency
Rover
sigil intake
really
is coming
just
back.
went up in terms of gotcha
Not a
MCs.
great feeling. Abby's already
Dawn,
helping me recover.
I'm gonna
through
go
the
on a
test
limb.
work.
Rover
I'll be
is
fine
the
soon.
best gotcha MC.
Oh, damn,
Just
more than
close your
Belle?
eyes and take a nap. You deserve a
As
little
of right now,
rest.
yeah. Until we learn more about Belle and Wise, like... Yeah.
You can count on me.
Damn.
Though, I think that's more of a... Like, that's more of a, commendation of the storytelling.
What the?
Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
What the fuck? I think our conversation will have to be on hold for a moment.
Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Touch.
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive.
What's that?
A message left by my future self.
Future self?
Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment.
I'm staying up for peak, but only because...
Exostrider watched her touch its great
And
sword.
this is gonna fuck me up at work tomorrow.
Their resonance sent
I
a surge of power
didn't
back
want
into the
to
reactor
ask.
drive. It
We're only
turned
going to
the
start
massive
Act
blade,
3, you said.
forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a sea.
I was genuinely waiting for you to request a stopping
Human
point.
girl who had resonated with the Exostrider. She was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian,
vanishing from Solaris forever.
At least I got those 0
Has
cycles.
the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I need to look at that. Combat features. Human girl resonated with the Exostrider. She was dragged through the Strider Gate. So did that happen when she was in the simulation test?
So she basically got sealed with the Threnodian.
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time that we're never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Meaning...
Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost.
So she's been in a loop?
And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and
Oh,
let
it's a
me grow
paradox.
up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
It is a paradox.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Ah!
Imeth.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore.
I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How?
You got out of the suit.
Don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Fuck.
Yeah. Must be loading a pretty big cutscene.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
That is reckless as fuck to do that. And she's gonna chew us out when she realizes what we just did. But we want to chew her out, so... Two idiots can yell at each other, huh, Lane?
I guess so.
I'll have to
and
jump
you have
into
control.
the lake from there. Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is.
The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own.
Same advice to you.
This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
Are we to fall apart? I will get sad. You are for all time. Oh, yeah. May your path be clear. May it get aware. Dreams are all crystalline. Critical is mine. You won't be alone in this world you've chosen as your own. Don't worry, I'm well aware that was no fake smell. Daily which is sign a world that almost free. So evident, far more lean to that good night.
That was the opening cutscene of La High Roy.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down. It's breaking apart.
Rover, you better do something.
Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known that it'd be this brutal. We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
Oh my gosh.
But still,
Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose?
Try a little bit of everything, I guess.
Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life. I see. And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy. Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so
Okay, there go my waterworks.
I think I let my... mine just leaked out too.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exo-Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
What do you feel, Don?
I don't know how this is gonna end.
Please check that your frequency monitor is properly fitted to ensure direct adaptability to the Exostrider's frequency.
What was that about?
Did Imeth become
It
that
touched the
soul?
talisman and then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
Follow it.
That direction. It's the Synchronlink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Did we pull her out of there and bring her back to the future?
Is this like a beacon to lead her back?
Maybe.
That's what the talisman is needed for?
I must be like a digital ghost in the past, too.
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch Academy and...
She isn't human nor revert. She's closer to an exoswarm. Wait, hold on. Trace for original frequency remaining.
Pick up the pace.
So is she back?
She has her paper plane.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman.
Sounds kind of right.
Oh, fuck.
But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it?
Imeth is simply...
Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back.
She's just a husk.
Pretty much. She's still thinking about the...
It wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imith, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world.
So I was kind of right. Kind of like a beacon.
If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange seeing Imith so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imith.
Don't be sad.
Oh.
Like, round 2.
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and were turned into colors on every piece of bitterness of the gleaming. For myself, whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains flying free like a bird.
Oh my gosh. Now in Lahairoi, you no longer have a general goal, but a very personal one. Fucking hell.
Luke texted me to go over the Exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
Not now, definitely
I
not
know.
now. But,
I'm asking, Tan, how long does it take? Rest by the soft things.
I'm seeing an hour.
It says an hour for this?
Yep.
Definitely not. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Much as I want to, like,
talk about it and such,
I have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Like, it
I'm
is
going to
almost
bed
9
now.
o'clock. I am going to be fucked at work already.
Next time, Lane, just tell me when you want to stop.
To be honest, part of it was my own fault. Not just for stopping, but for getting invested.
I think we all agree. Fucking amazing. Holy.
Alright.
Alright, everyone. We're gonna end it there. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much for coming. A double shot of coffee brewed in Red Bull should do it. No, they need to sleep now.
Also, I hate coffee and Red Bull.
Yeah, I'll probably just go to sleep. My gacha dailies can wait till I'm awake. Alright, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Nighty-night.